Well, hello, Kitty. Thanks for being first. Couple things. First of all, obviously, I've got these dumb things on my face. My old ones broke on me Sunday night. Sad. I hate these things. They are so thick. I don't know if you can see the thickness. I am so blind. These things fall off my face really easy. They are really thick and heavy, and they just hurt my nose because they're so heavy. Hate them. But they were my backup pair, even though they were the pair I was supposed to be wearing technically. So there's that. I mean, just like, look how easy they slide off. If I just look down for more than 10 seconds, 5-10 seconds, usually they fall off faster than this. But you can see, look how they've come on my nose. Then I look down once they're a little loose and it's all over. But I remember when we went and got them, they said this is one of the smallest pairs I could get. Because my eyes are so bad and the freaking lens is so thick. Anyway, and then the other thing, obviously it's been almost a week since I've streamed this. Thursday we went to the hockey game, so that was to be expected. Friday, I think Friday me and Justa did a Zooter, right? And that ended up going until like 10, and I wasn't going to start ReFantazio because we were going to hit a big story point. So I wasn't going to start that Friday. And then, you know, Saturday, Sundays are always up in the air. Saturday was, you know, got home from work, took a nap, it was too late when I woke up. And then Sunday was, I didn't want to start the story since yesterday I was at the Jazz game and knew that I wasn't going to stream yesterday. So anyways, we should have a decent chance of going back to some normalcy here. There's only one more planned sport event. And that's in 2 weeks, 2 weeks from yesterday. So, also hello bunny. Kitty Jugs. So we should have some normalcy going forward again with streams, hopefully. We'll see. But, yeah. I wanted to do a big stream today, like 8 or 9 hours, but I think for now we're gonna just aim for 6 or 7 and see where we are. But, yeah. I assume we'll be in a lot of story today. I don't know how much actual gameplay we'll actually get, but... Oh, I think it's because it's getting warmer, kind of moving into spring. There was 2 days there, what was it, Saturday, Sunday, I think, where I was kind of sneezy. So I turned on my small air purifier up to high, but I need to turn that down. I don't know if you can hear it or not. And even if you can't hear it, it makes it harder for me to hear the game, so I'm going to turn it off anyways. Who is simping? Bunny in a second. You cannot hear it, it's okay. Well, I can hear it, and it makes it much harder to hear my TV in game. Ugh, let me take a swig and we'll catch Bunny simping. Hey, Bunny. We got you simping on the timeline, Bunny. What are you doing, woman? I hate my Joe impression now. I never loved it before, but I feel like it was better when this meme first started. Alright. No one else wants to hang out, so we'll hang out with Yufa and then get pushed into a holy camoli crap ton of story, I assume. Katharina, hang out with me, please!
I'm quite grateful.
I did look online and order a different pair. They're transitionals, which will hopefully be helpful for golf. So whenever those get here, hopefully they're smaller and fit better. I hate, again, how bulky these are. They hurt my nose because they're so heavy, and they just slide off too easy. Spending half of my day now just readjusting my glasses, either to stop the pain on my nose or to stop them from falling. I think part of the problem is they just have these crappy, I don't know if you can see them because I'm blind. They just have these crappy little like sticky pads instead of the nose pads. So the new pair I ordered, they have nose pads, and I'm hoping that helps keep them in place better. I don't know what these dumb little sticky pads are, but they suck. They do nothing to keep them on my nose. I don't know if you can even see them, though. Like I said, I'm blind. I literally can't see what I'm showing you. Or if the glasses are even in frame from the webcam. I think they are. There goes my controller. Yeah, no nose pads, I think, is one of the big contributors. There's nothing just stopping it from sliding all the time. I think nose pads would help tremendously.
Well, now,
And the other pair? Let me tell you, the other pair, there's something really wrong with those. You think these fall off easy? Let me go grab those. Hold on. I mean, look how easy they fell out of the case. This pair is not fitted right at all. Really what I need to do is go back to America Best and see if they can refit them, but like this pair, I don't know what happened with this pair, man. This pair needs way tightening. So this pair, I can't even weather that. Like, this is literally a useless pair. Any slight movement and they're gone. So at least the other pair temporarily works. But I for sure need to take them to where I got them and just say, hey, yo, can you help me at least try to make this more bearable? These ones are literally unusable. And the ones I have been wearing are usable, but really annoyingly terrible. I hate being blind! I hate being blind. I hate having really terrible eyes with a very bad prescription. Yours never had nose pads? A cheese bunny? Why'd you just randomly say cheese bunny? Yeah, I feel like I could deal with the nose pain, but I can't deal with them just slipping all the time. It annoys the crap out of me. That I have to constantly, every day, not even every day, like every minute or two, push, push, push. I don't know how I'm going to go to work, because when I'm at work, trying to stock shelves, I'm constantly looking down into the bay to pull out a bunch of the product I need.
you know,
Sticky. There are two things I'm hoping. I'm hoping, one, that they have replacements for these dumb pads. I don't know if you saw when I showed them. Hopefully they have something better than whatever this is. And two, maybe getting them tightened would help. These ones might be a little loose, and those other ones are definitely way too loose. So I'm hoping if I take them there, even though it's been a while, I can say, yo, I bought these from here a while ago. Can you just help me make them work? But I think they are still, and probably part of the reason they slipped, they're still a little loose. But I don't know. There might just be no helping it. That's the reason I wore my old glasses for so long. There might just be no helping the crazy freaking thickness and how heavy the front of these are. I'm just cursed forever. I thought I'd never want to go back to contacts, but having to put these things on, I might just deal with contacts again, to be honest.
And so now...
You just use any. I looked around. Zenny was kind of expensive. I ended up going with, what's it called? Pane glasses. They were about 40 bucks cheaper for very similar, everything very similar to Zenny. My only problem with contacts is, as I've been getting older, my eyes have been, I don't know if I want to say tired, but my eyes have definitely felt tired more. And so contacts, like glasses, if your eyes are tired, take them off, close your eyes, you're good. Contacts you can't, because if you accidentally fall asleep or whatever. Well, let me take that. The frames were not the issue with Zenny. The issue was they charged more for the lens portion. Because Zenny does have a lot of cheap frames, but they charged more to get a similar lens.
I see.
I mean, I wore contacts through either most or all of high school. And then a little beyond. Realistically, I'd just love to get eye surgery, but my eyes are too bad for even that. The latest update I had on that was like you get permanent contact implants, but that was like 6,000 bucks when I went. That was a few years ago. Who knows how expensive it is now? I wouldn't mind doing any type of eye surgery, but that's expensive. But I can't get LASIK. Eyes are too bad. Cornea is too thin.
Well,
Can't even do PRK, which is supposed to be the alternate if you can't do LASIK. Can't do that. My eyes are too bad for that. You and peeps are going to cuh. What up, cuh? I said forget about it, cuh. Are you talking for the lens? How much did your glasses cost you, out of curiosity? You get blue light blocking? I don't like blue light blocking. I know they're better for your eyes, but they slightly tint everything to be blue, which is kind of ironic. And I don't like the color misconfiguration. I don't like them. I don't like it. And maybe that's just the pair that we tried when we went, but I did not like how things were colored differently, shaded differently because of the tint they put on it to stop the blue light, apparently. Are wearing glasses that bad? I mean, if you get the right pair, no. If you're like me with terrible eyes and your lens are that thick, so you're wearing like a pound on your nose all day long, yeah, it sucks. Also, hello, Vin. Have I seen you since the Four Nations tournament? F Canada. F you for winning. I don't know if I think you did come once after. I can't remember, though. The F Canada. Yeah. Hello, Cran. Your current glasses are from insurance? Yeah, that's the problem I'm currently having with these new ones. Because they're so thick and heavy. And again, there's no nose pad, which sucks. I wish they had a nose pad. That would probably help tremendously. Okay. You want to know how much mine costs? The cheapest I could find on my glasses, Zenny wanted 140. And I got them at Payne's for like 106. I'm just hoping the new pair has a nose pad, so I'm hoping that helps for sure. Then like I said, I tried picking a smaller frame, so that also will hopefully help. We'll see. But when I went to my local eye doctor, the place we go, they said this, and I kid you not, my eyes are too bad. This was the smallest frame that I could pick. I could not get anything smaller than this. So I don't know if I don't know what's going to happen with these new glasses. I paid for the warranty for 100% refund if you don't like them. It was only $6. So I don't know what's going to happen because I picked a pretty comparably smaller sized pair. So I don't know if my eye doctor was lying, if they didn't want to deal with it, or what. I'll be very curious to see what happens when those new ones come in with the new frame. Because I'd say it's like a quarter of a size smaller. And maybe 15-20%, I don't know. Your glasses constantly fall off. Hey, blind gang. Looks like everybody's blind here. Blind gang, am I right? Do you not have Costco? We have Costco. Don't have anti-glare. No anti-glare? Wrong? Good for you, kitty. Everyone else in here is blind, apparently, so you're the weird one. He has bottle cap thick lenses. You try them on before you pick. I mean, again, I went to both Costco and America's Best. And both of them told me the same thing. They said these are something around here is the smallest that you can get. Because we have to make your lens so heckin' thick.
Wait.
Your boy's glasses costed $93. Okay, so his eyes are probably pretty bad like mine then. Yeah, for anyone who knows prescriptions, my eyes are down into, what is it? I think negative 0.85 and negative 0.95. I have the paper right here because I had to put it in when I was buying stuff. Yeah, I've got a negative 8.5 and a negative 9.5 for OD and OS, which is really bad. Then you throw in the double irregular astigmatism with the thin cornea. I'm probably lucky I'm not actually blind. Like see nothing, darkness blind. Wrong? Oh, I already read that. Sunglasses that go over. I was looking at those, but I feel like I fear they'd be too heavy. Because I think it'd be cool to have a pair with those magnetic snap-ons. Like if I go golfing, throw on the snap-on sunglasses, or just going out in the sun. Or if you want to just look cool, throw on like the mirrored ones. But if you haven't heard me complain enough about it, my glasses are already super thick and heavy, and I don't want to add any more weight onto that. But the new ones are transitionals, so like I said, if I end up liking them, that'll be good for golf.
See you later.
Maybe it'll be good for golf. I've never worn transitionals, so I don't know what you're looking at out when you go outside. And I've almost never worn sunglasses, because throwing sunglasses on over regular glasses sucks. Unless you're driving. Why have 2 eyes when you could have 4? Yeah. Who needs 2 eyes? You're at a disadvantage, kitty. You've got 2 less eyes than the rest of us. +4, -2, +4. See, so his aren't even as bad as mine. I think you can get, what is it, like the 5.1 or 5.7 index? I don't remember the exact numbers. She has, that's true. Yufa has 3 eyes. If she had glasses, she'd have 6 eyes.
Sure.
Indeed.
All I know is I get jealous of people who are like,
My metal.
oh, I've always just seen good. Yeah, I never needed any eye correction help. Oh, that reminds me. I just did the Valley Girl voice and that reminded me. Silly me. What did I name the other one? I was gonna do this and I forgot. That dumb Valley Girl voice reminded me of My Valentine and the hair flip. Left flip. Yeah, it's because of Justa. They should be all full now. Keyword on should. Yeah, the same guy. I don't think he likes to talk about it a lot, but he's pretty generous. He goes around and drops gifted subs to a lot of people, and a lot of subs too. So that's the only reason I've advanced to more slots, is because he's come in here a couple times and dropped a couple packs.
What's up, Dal? Something on your mind?
That's nothing. Just thinking.
Oh no. You're not still feeling unwell, are you?
It's just a twinge now, that's all. I'm sharp as ever, mate.
Just a twinge. Just a little twinge.
You sure? Because I remember once the big fever passed, you went hot and cold again a couple more times. I've never seen you go down like that.
Yeah, the views thing is because we usually do shared chat, and then that shares the chat and the viewership, so. Like right now, he's got 19 viewers. I don't know how many I have because I hide that number. But they would combine. So say I have like, I don't know, 6. We'd both have 25 because it just combined them.
I said I'm fine, didn't I? God, but you don't worry too much. Come on, I'm starving.
You could use that forehead as a cutting board. You talking about Juna?
Something's bothering me.
You know, I never noticed it because of her headband or whatever that is. But now that you say it, I see it.
Really? He seemed pretty healthy to me.
Now that you say it, I see it. Why would you say that?
Just a bad feeling, I suppose. It was a human that wounded him. Hard to say whether the Magla might have any nasty side effects. You know.
Haru looking you know?
You mean he may need magic healing? I don't know if we're gonna find that here on the island.
Hey, is there any way we could get Rella to take a look at him? Magla-born symptoms can take a turn for the worse incredibly fast, no matter how healthy you are. I'd rather not let it fester.
Huh. Well, we do claim to help anyone in need, eh?
Those lies aren't doing any favors. You don't like them. You just hate the NVIDIA race.
But don't forget that we're fighting a battle. And if you cannot distinguish friend and foe on the battlefield, it will be your end.
I know you're right. But I get the feeling those two are telling themselves the same thing.
I will tell you, I like the pink streaks in her hair.
What if now, what if, instead of speeding to her doorstep, we ask her saintliness to come here? It'll just take a bit of conspiring to get our story straight. I mean, I'm not normally a chap to take sides in this sort of thing, but those two hardly strike me as the evil type.
Look, Captain, I wouldn't feel right ignoring this. Will you please go to the royal capital for me?
No problem. We'll help your little cat friend.
I knew you'd say that. Well, if Rella's coming here, I guess it won't be that much trouble.
Thanks. I remember I called you too soft once. I see now I was wrong.
If that's sorted, let's get it done sharpish before any complications crop up.
What up, slobs?
So much for your help leading the evacuation. They tell me not everyone got a chance to thank you. So on their behalf...
You got an NES for... I think you... Nana wasn't feeling well. I think you mentioned that last time we were here. Or you mentioned you were gonna get it and didn't. My memory's so bad. I'm getting old. Someone needs to put me down already. I can't remember jack crap about anything anymore.
Don't worry about it. Didn't want the annihilation of a whole village on my conscience is all.
Wasn't
You
expecting
haggled
to
it
handle
down.
The evacuation side, Del. Thought for sure you'd be the first in the fray with the human.
They healed me up. Gotta repay the favor, don't I? Wouldn't feel right otherwise.
And then for their sake, you should take care of yourself, too.
What? Who the hell? No way. Aren't you Saint Rella?
No way.
You're joking. You're not joking. Why is she here?
You're joking, you're not joking. Whoops. Whoops. That's not what I wanted.
I called for her and she came. You that surprised? I know people in the Crown Theocracy. My work speaks for itself these days.
It's almost time for the Saints' Day festivities in Montario. Having been invited, I was in the area. I heard about your splendid work, Fidelio and Basilio. I hardly recognized the two of you.
Looking really hard, couldn't find one. Oh, well that's nice. That was nice of her.
You remember us?
Of course. This is a bit of a reversal, though. Back then, it was you helping treat Basilio's wound. I can tell how far you've come since then.
Ugh.
But I've also heard about your own injury. Your right foot, I'm guessing. Have you felt any sudden fevers come on? Let me have a look. Yes, that should do. I can see you had an expert looking after you already. Physically, you're as well as anyone could ask. But... Fidelio, is there something you feel lost or anxious about?
Are we still being racist towards the Elda? Yep. There's still racism towards the Elda, towards the Mustari. Basically, everyone still hates each other. I'm assuming that's not going to change until Endgame. You know how JRPGs go. When the Endgame hero wins and makes the big change.
Where's that coming from?
I've talked to lots of people and observed the flow of their magic. By now, I'm certain that Magla is connected to our emotions. When I speak to someone who's feeling strong emotions, I can sense the state of their heart as if seeing it with my own eyes.
I mean, I guess Heismay's tribe, we've got to open up by doing his social link line. If that isn't the real world. The one thing I have noticed about this, not the one thing, rather. This game does draw a lot of parallels to real life. Probably intentionally. But it almost seems like this game's like got some futuristic thing going on. Or some past thing or something. Because every time they talk about the in-game old world, it just sounds like Earth. It just sounds like real life.
Nah, I'm sound. Nothing's getting me down.
There's also the whole thing about this book. This special book the hero's carrying around. And the whole thing with the narration and everything.
I see. Then you should be fine. Just don't take life for granted, or your treatment will have been for nothing. Keep on living, all right? For now, let's see. Run to the beach and back with Basilio. If you can make it without slowing down, then clearly there's nothing wrong with your foot.
Hey, sounds like a laugh. Just like when we were kids. Step lively, Del, or I'll leave you behind.
Hey, what the hell? I said I'm fine. Oh, damn it. Basilio! Hang on!
Hang on.
Thanks, Rella. When you told me about the first time you'd saved someone's life, I didn't realize you were talking about them.
You're in Luis's entourage now. Yet you needed our stories to match in front of the brothers. You're swimming in dangerous waters, aren't you? Not just that, you've got a gauntlet runner that can teleport across the land and an elder captain who wields it through magic. That's a lot to take in.
Well, how do I put this?
I didn't realize it when I met you before, but you're already one of the top candidates. I saw the King's Rock.
Yes, sir. I think we're top 9. We've been stuck at top 9.
Are you intending to confront Luis?
Thought Luis was the enemy. He is. TLDR, we're basically working with him to get to him.
Yes, that's right.
Well, there you have it.
So you are committed to this path, no matter what. I knew this day might come. It's not my place to stop you.
Oh, there's also, I don't know how much you know about this game, because you've only been here a couple times. I think only 2 or 3. But, there's this big tournament going on, and if you're a top candidate, there's some secret power that stops you from getting assassinated, so the party just can't outright go and kill him. Otherwise, they'll get stopped by the magic.
Come now, do you have to be so bleak? I've already spent my fair
So
share
that
of
really
time
puts a
with
kink
Luis.
in the plans, doesn't it?
Don't underestimate Luis. As far as the Crown Theocracy knows, The King's magic will protect the highest candidates from any harm. And they think that guarantees their safety at the festival.
What she said. I just said that, Rella. Like, word for word, too. Definitely did not paraphrase it at all.
But I've done my research. Some attacks the barrier can't stop. I believe the magic only prevents underhanded approaches, like ambush.
You remember that bit you got to the start of the first calendar? Yeah. When are you coming back to this game? You said last time, but old man Mushbrain, I forgot. Also, I don't know why I just saw my pink controller and wanted to show it off again. So sad it's a deep hot pink, though. Where's our pastel pink PlayStation? Please.
So there's a loophole.
It's not widely known, but
Like her hair.
take a duel, for instance. Both parties identify themselves, fight with consent, and the magic won't protect them, no matter their standing.
That's right, Pastel. That's right, Pastel. Now, I thought the party knew this. I remember we know this. But this game's done so much back and forth flipping, they might have just shown us the player and not the party. We know that you can be challenged to a duel. You just can't be ambushed or assassinated. But I forgot where we saw that. I forgot where we learned that from, because it was a while ago. A long while ago. But I guess the party didn't know that? You wish they had pastel pink Xbox? You've seen pastel purple, no pink. Yeah, and custom's very expensive. But also, this is a PlayStation controller, not an Xbox controller. I don't think PlayStation does custom controllers like Xbox. I wish I liked the Xbox controller, at least for my PC. But my PC, I use this PS4 controller. I don't know, I just like the PlayStation controllers, man. I like Xbox controllers for shooters and stuff, but ever since the Xbox 360, I've not played a lot of shooters and stuff, so... It just feels right to hold a PlayStation controller when you're playing a JRPG, you know? Since I grew up on the PS1, PS2, and just played a crap ton of JRPGs growing up. Just doesn't feel right to play an Xbox controller with these types of games. You hate PlayStation controller? Meh, meh, meh. That's what I heard. Meh, meh, meh. You can use Nintendo Pro for PC. Yeah. The Pro controller, I like the Pro controller. It's probably easily the best controller of this generation. One thing I don't get, a lot of people hate the PS5 controller because of the battery, but I constantly get 8 to 10 hours out of this. I don't know how people claim it dies after 4. I've never had this die in that short of a time. I don't know what these people are doing to their controllers, but both the PS5 controllers I've had, the one that came with it, the white one, and this one, have lasted 8 to 10 hours consistently. Which, albeit, is not amazing, but I don't know where all these people get off claiming 4 or 5 hours and it's dead.
If you just have to identify yourself and agree to fight... Oh, was that why the battle with Gladel?
You've had to get used to Steam Deck controls? Nope, I use It's funny you say that, because the old PS5 controller is what I use for the Steam Deck whenever I go on vacation. I just bought a mini case for it and slapped the white controller in with my Steam Deck. So that's where my other PS5 controller is. F you and your meh meh meh. The funny thing is, you weren't around when I played that game. There's a game called Xenoblade, Kitty, and there's this little Nopon race. They're called Nopon, so like just little fluff balls. That's what they go. They go meh meh meh. You was too around for Xenoblade? A Wii U gamepad comfortable? Never owned a Wii U. Barely owned a Wii. And I never got a GameCube till I was like 17 or 18 and bought it when I had a job. And I went on one of the local selling sites and bought one.
Suffice it to say, the King's Shield is not perfect, and Luis will surely exploit that. I have a terrible feeling there will be bloodshed before Saint's Day is over.
I mean, that's why 8 to 10 hours is not great. Like, the Pro Controller consistently lasts, what, like 35 to 40, I think? 30 to 40? So I said the Pro Controller is easily the best of the new generation controllers. Luna says she wants to make sushi. Okay, are you gonna make Luna sushi then? Children are so funny. Tell her good luck with her sushi search. I don't know what you're gonna do about that, Mom. Good luck. Hubs just bought the new PlayStation, doesn't like the controller. It sounds like Justa has a similar problem. Right? What hand does he put his wrap on? I want to say his right hand? You didn't know it? You remember playing that? I don't remember you during Xenoblade 2. It was 3. Yeah, you might have been here for 3, but I don't think you were here for 2. You have to make chicken parm once your breadsticks are risen. Let the bread rise. I don't know what I'm going to eat for dinner today. Y'all made pizza last night. Pizza? Copycat Olive Garden breadsticks. Ooh. I haven't been to Olive Garden in a while, but you'll have to let us know how them breadsticks turn out.
I won't try to stop you, but be careful down the road.
She wants to make
alright?
pizza? I bought a frozen pizza from Target. Maybe I'll make that later.
I'll protect Juna. I promise.
Yo, it's the man penguin. Hey, good comeback stream yesterday, Penguin. How did it go for you on your end?
But where is this coming from? Honestly.
The handsome beast behind the mask finally revealed himself. Which I thought you were talking about dropping your mask for a while. What really surprised me was your name drop. And let me tell you, it's going to be a lot easier whenever I try to mention you now, because instinctively, I always wanted to say Paul, but I had to stop myself and say Penguin. It'll be a lot easier now whenever your name comes up. But that's a good stream. Every time I looked, you were averaging like 50 viewers, so you were killing it, dog. We will have cake tonight? What kind of... Man, don't make me jealous. I got jealous over Chinese food earlier. Now I'm getting jealous over cake and Olive Garden bread. I think I'm just fat. Y'all making me so jealous. I missed the reveal. That's wild. What race is Juna? Don't notice. I think it's Nidia, N-I-D-I-A. I've been memeing, though, and calling her race the NVIDIA race. Because it's, you know, you just add the V. And it's easier for me to remember that for the meme. I don't know what their race has going for them. I don't know if it's the eyes, because Alonso has very similar eyes and multicolored hair. So I don't know if it's like the multicolored eyes and hair, They definitely look the most human out of the bunch, though. I guess the Elba, the main character, looks human too, but they're not human because humans in this game are disgusting, disgusting monster creatures, and I'm not capping either. I keep falling behind on Chatterino. Oh, there we go. What, made them aprons. They were very happy. Oh, homemade aprons. That's cool. Cinnamon roll cake with the... I should not finish this sentence. Vanilla bean ice cream and... That sounds so good. That sounds really good. You're about to tell you yesterday he was back. You sent the whole Discord message. So I missed the last like half hour of your stream. Did you reveal a new schedule or what you're going to be playing going forward? Because I know you said you were just doing a big kind of just chatting return thing.
Then please, look after Juna.
I know your time. Your new time is what, I think 2 to 5 for us.
Ugh. You do know I'm not a child anymore.
Keep up, Del! Gotta be faster than that!
Just gotta come visit me in MO.
Spring-heeled bastard, you've got the height advantage. Damn it, you haven't won yet.
I suppose we'll have to leave it there.
You have to remember, Bunny, I'm fat. I'm probably gonna eat the amount of 2 or 3 people, if not more. You can ask Kitty and Senor when I went to Texas. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 2. That's good. That'll be good for you.
You lot did fantastic.
It'd be nice for you to get your streams in and then go unwind with Mrs. Penguin and the kitties. How is Mrs. Penguin and the kitties? Are all 3 of your kitties still doing good? You may cook small now, but used to cook for an army? For a full pastel pink custom remote, 60. Isn't that just regular controller price? That's kind of interesting.
And Lady Juna's safe too. I owe you thanks for that, if nothing else.
But I'm broke. Relatable. But also, I wouldn't use an Xbox controller anyways, so...
The Islanders gave us a map of the east side of the island. Their way of thanking us, I suppose. You're welcome to it, if you don't waste it.
See? Old Del's great at looking after people. He saved loads of them in the evacuations.
What's up, Senor? Are you not at work today? You got the day off? He does eat a lot. Your dad ate a ton. Back to slaving tomorrow.
Oh, belt up, would you?
All I'm gonna say is, y'all Xbox players still gotta put batteries in your controllers. He. Batteries in 2025? He. No, like I said, I like Xbox controllers more for shooters, but I just don't play a lot of shooters anymore. If I ever got back into any, it'd be Halo. And with Halo, I don't mind playing on mouse and keyboard.
Didn't take you for a book reader. Lord Luis likes them though. Often got his head berries in one.
By the way, doesn't Lord, Luis, have this same book? I hear it's been banned.
How should we know? Not like we grew up round books. People barely literate nowadays, frankly.
So, what's it say? As long as we're killing time anyhow, let me see it.
Can you even read, cat?
In this world, one can become anything they desire. Neither birth nor status decides your occupation.
I see a chef. I see a javelin thrower. Maybe that's supposed to be the Olympics. I see a farmer or a cropper. I see a blacksmith, a painter. I'm assuming that lady down there's a dancer or a singer. The one next to her is a knight. There's a clown. Hey, there's a clown. Look, there's a jester up there. He's juggling balls. I guess that lady he's pointing at is a florist or something. Not if you use the charging docks. Not on your elite one. You like PS4? They're not that different. It got a tiny bit thicker, but it's a pretty similar controller. Like the bottom's a little bit bigger down here. And I guess this one has more aerodynamic curvature. Oh, look at the curves on that beauty. This one's more straight. And then the PS3 controller, which is massively different. Why do I have all these controllers on my desk? Because I'm a nerd. And then the Pro controller, which is very akin to the PS5 controller, just with much better battery life. Tremendously better battery life. And then, I haven't touched this thing since Fire Emblem 10 years ago, the Wii Remote. And even then, I just plugged in a GameCube controller to play Fire Emblem. I miss Fire Emblem. But I only have 2 games left, so I don't really want to... I'm in that stage where there's only 2 games I have left to play to get caught up on the series. Well, for main games, and every time I think about starting one, I'm like, it makes me sad. I'm almost done. I'm almost caught up.
Huh. Sounds grand, that. You think this place...
Your child still talks to you like you can hear her. Is she stuck in the past from like 7 months ago? You can't play with PS5 more than an hour?
Of course not, you muppet. It's a fantasy, remember?
It's a fantasy. A fantasy.
Anyone is free to become anything. This is a paradise of equality and freedom, devoid of discrimination or prejudice. Pretty words, then. But if everybody's free to do what they want, they'll work out their own reasons to be prejudiced. You can call it a utopia, but I reckon people living in it might romanticize our world too. At the end of the day, dreaming of escape will only ever be a dream. Nothing changes unless you do it with your own hands.
You think she just misses her bro trying to take pizza to you? Hey, I ain't gonna turn down a pizza. Thanks for looking out, Luna.
Aye. But if we really could do anything, I quite fancy opening up a little diner with you, Del.
You like singing, eh? And I'm dead handy with a cook pan.
We could invite Lady Juna over.
One of these 2 brothers is 100% dying.
Of our own. Every night, just us and our best mates living it up.
You telling me you don't?
I think here's what I think. I think that Louis is gonna kill one of these brothers, accidental or not, I don't know. I think Louis is gonna kill one of the brothers, or they're gonna sacrifice themselves to stop Louis from killing somebody, like maybe Juna. And then the other brother is gonna be our final party member. Which, again, I really wish it was Katharina, but at this stage we can't cope anymore. I don't think it will be Katharina. So that's just my prediction.
Get your head out of the clouds, Baz. We're long past being able to get away.
Now, which brother's gonna die? I don't know that one. It feels like Basilio is the one who's more likely to help us. So he might be the one that lives. Because he's already kind of flip wishy-washy. Fidelio's the more... what's the word I'm looking for here? He's the more, like, concerned, cautious, suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
A dream is just a dream.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Now then.
A festival?
Yes, of course.
Don't make me pick. Please don't make me pick. This game almost never gives you a prompt to save. Something's gonna go down. Oh, also in news that nobody asked for and updates.
A far cry from our first night here in a cell.
The VOD uploading's going well. I'm almost done with 2021. I think I'm just about halfway or over halfway done now. So it's a pain in the dick to have to not worry, but it's a pain in the dick to be doing it every day and every night, but I'm chipping away at it. I think I should get it done before the deadline, so. Is it worth all the work and effort? Absolutely not. There's gonna be like 1,300 videos, and I bet you I don't even get 1,300 views across all of them for the rest of eternity. But so be it.
I hear 'tis a festival in the Dragon God's name, meant to ensure a safe sea voyage. In place of a lighthouse, their fire is kept burning until the morning.
You're gonna do a VOD on the YouTube too? Yeah, I don't know if you heard the change Twitch made that's kind of caused a lot of people to do it, or if you're even in the know, but Twitch is limiting everybody's highlights to 100 hours or less. So all the playthroughs that I've done over the last 7 or 8 years that I've saved are gonna get wiped. So ever since they announced that 19th of February, I started at the beginning and I've just been slowly chipping away and trying to get everything moved to YouTube so it can stay preserved.
I say, these locals are barely well informed. They're up to their gills in practical and theoretical magna theory.
Yeah, there actually has been a lot of changes in the 7 or 8 months you've been gone. But there's also a good change they made with shared chat. I think shared chat and shared views is good. Raids counting toward partner numbers is also a good change they made. What up, Lucy? Do you how do? Thank you, sir. For 32 months tier 1. Appropriate they give us a Persona 1.
focused on the mechanicals as us mainlanders, but the land's far from barbaric. Their insights could rather improve the runner's design, you know? Ah, speaking of, I finished with the lance replica.
We're finally ready.
Woo! Grand, ain't it? Dell's all better, and we've got some choice souvenirs to bring back to Lord Luis.
We're not out of the woods yet. Don't be too quick to celebrate.
Hey, come on, lads, loosen up! It's a party! We've all earned a little fun.
It's a party. You're literally right now downloading all your highlights, all the 2.2 terabytes of them. Oh. Yeah, I haven't. I think I'm at. Let me check. Oh, speaking of that too, the 20 terabyte I ordered arrived today, so that's nice. It was the same price as the 16 I was looking at Amazon. I looked at Amazon; they had a Seagate for, I think it was 14 or 16. I don't remember. It might have been 14. And I decided to Google it for some reason, and I'm glad I did, because on their own website, they had the 20 for the exact same price. So I'm like, heck yeah, baby. So I'm going to download a lot more than I thought. I've only been downloading the really important stuff that I want forever. But now I can download the really important stuff. I'll put that on the 5 terabyte I've been using. And then I'll also put them here. So the really important stuff I'll have saved twice, just in case. And then I can download more onto here, like Tales of Arise I wouldn't mind keeping, Xenoblade I wasn't planning on downloading but I'd love to keep. Stuff like that I can throw on here now. But with the minimal stuff I have been keeping, I think I'm already at 2+ terabytes. Let's see, out of 4.5 I have 2.8 left, so I'm not quite there. No, it froze. No, please. I clicked the wrong thing. Don't freeze. Thank you. Let's see how many playthroughs I have. How much is on the line? 8, 16, 23. I've got 23 saved plus Metaphor, because I have to save Metaphor to upload it later. Actually, want to tell me? Well, I don't need to know. Never mind. Network attached storage. What is that? Like basically a cloud? Or like a server or something?
And you? What's a sanctist fat cat like you doing getting all giddy over a pagan festival?
I have to laugh, don't I? You know, I thought the Crier's life had made me pretty knowledgeable about our world, but turns out
Gotcha.
most of what I knew was lies.
So why use that over something like a big hard drive like how you got?
Makes me think. Maybe this is how my old father felt.
Crier of family trade, eh? Imagine that.
The Crown Theocracy does love their hereditary titles.
Because programmer? Okay, well that doesn't help. I know you're a programmer.
Yeah. My old man was a serious fella.
Is it just easier? Is it to show off? Is it
made him a pariah?
A security thing? Oh, I don't think you were here when I was talking about it. So I downloaded Brave, but I haven't swapped to it yet because it seems barely better than Chrome. I ran the exact same tabs and everything, and it only had, I think Chrome was running at 900 during my test, and Brave was running at like 800 on my RAM.
Yeah, I remember he once flat out suggested igniters were more dangerous than the Crown Theocracy was letting on.
You have a lot of personal for movie streaming, personal photos development.
And there was that riot in the slums, of course, the one started by that Parapus. The church dismissed it as paupers revolting over their conditions.
Paupers. Is paupers.
my old man, well, he said it wasn't a riot at all. Outright accused the Crown Theocracy of turning an innocent Paribus feral through horrific magic.
Well, he's not wrong. That does happen.
What?
Who knows what really happened there? Either way, nobody took my father seriously. He was condemned as a liar, and he died young.
All you play is electricity, no cloud fees.
Just the way it is, I suppose. People will always prefer their own feelings to the truth. Happiness is a luxury hard to come by otherwise. Hard to care about the world after that. I was a poor excuse for a crier, if you ask me. Yet, here I am. It's beyond weird. Somehow, you lot have managed to make the world seem interesting again. I'm genuinely grateful, you know? It makes a man feel as if he owes you.
You owe us nothing. Can't afford any rumors about you being biased in our favor anyway.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Honestly, though, you need anything.
You gonna be our last social link?
I'll do what I can. For now, I'll catch a boat ride to Altabri ahead of you. Once this festival's over, it'll be farewell for the moment. So, let's make this a bash to remember.
Could be him, could be Rella.
Bring out the treats!
I don't know what that is,
Those are?
but it looks like a blue pumpkin.
The fruit is called dragon's tears. They're quite precious.
Oh.
Their tree only bears once every few years.
That they mentioned that a couple of streams ago, which at this point was like 2 weeks ago. Because I've been so inconsistent the last couple weeks, but
Ah, just delicious. Beyond delicious.
that just reminds me of the vanilla ice cream bananas, the blue Java bananas, and I still want some. I already love bananas, so imagine a banana that had a small hint of vanilla ice cream. Thoughts about the game? It's good. I mean, if you like Persona, you're gonna like it. I know you've played it. I'm just giving general thoughts. This isn't directed at you, but I mean, if you like Persona, I think you'll like the game. I like the game. I did a couple max social links last time, and I'm like, yep, this is what I love about these games. Combat's about what you expect. Social link stuff, what you'd expect. I do think and I don't know how this would have worked, because obviously I haven't seen the conclusion, but I do think this whole Prince thing feels more like a plot starter than an entire game plot, if that makes sense. I feel like we should have resolved this Prince thing a while ago and moved on to something bigger, but again, I'm not a director, I'm not creative or anything. It just kind of feels weird to have the entire game's plot revolve around the Prince like that. You felt the same way? Okay, good. Like, it just doesn't feel like enough for an entire game plot. It's not bad, but, you know, I mean, like, if you've played Persona, you know a ton of different stuff is happening through every arc.
Wonderful.
But again, it's a good game. I've loved playing it.
Tastes are a dubious metric at best.
It's the Persona format, just in a different setting, so. I mean, it'd be really hard to kind of F that up.
Please, it's the rarest of harvests, and we would like to share it with you.
I will say, too, I don't know how you feel about it. I absolutely love not having to hang out multiple times to rank up. I love that if you're hanging out, you're ranking up. I love that. It just makes planning and things so much easier. This is the part you were confused? I only have one spot left. I'm only missing one. Which I think is going to be the crier at this point. But I don't know, obviously. The juice bursts forth. It's like a big gushers.
Sounds. I feel quite.
See, I would have said it was, I mean, it's pretty much the same. I do like formations. I would not mind if Persona brought in formations. Because that just, you know, that's like old JRPG stuff. Having front row, back row and stuff. I do love the formations. It took getting used to every character having multiple personas per se, but it lets you be strategical. I like that if you're dedicated, it's there's gateways to finishing dungeons in one go easier. Easier / easily. You just have to be dedicated.
But he's crying. What is this fruit?
And Pipru may have made a naughty. Don't respond to this, obviously. I'm just going to tell you. I forget when, but me and Pipru were talking about it. Because we were at a family dinner. And, I was just thinking, ooh, I didn't say it, but I'm like, sis, why? Sisters, am I right? Anyways, we were talking about it. And I got, Yufa. And I thought that might be the last party member. Because doesn't look like there's room on the UI. Story seems like it's kind of coming to a close. And I forgot what I was asking her. I was asking her something about your playthrough. And I told her, she's like, where are you? And I'm like, oh, I just got this character. And she's like, ooh, I can't remember if that's the last character you get, but I don't think so.
You see, in old times, so long times ago, people ate this.
I forgot what we've been talking about in the context of it, but so now I don't know if this is my last character or not.
Yes, you certainly appear to have reached some higher state. Glad I passed.
Everyone has a little Jogs inside of us. Jogs is just inside everybody. Jogs gets around, huh? That man be everywhere.
Back to normal. Well, that sure felt like a festival. Not that I'm complaining.
So it seems like that fruit heightens a sense. I don't know if it's a certain sense. Maybe it's the sense you're feeling most.
Oh, and did you hear? The people of this island make a wish over that flame. It's said that if you write your wish on a piece of paper, it'll bring you good luck.
No, don't make me pick!
Like this.
Don't make me pick!
Go there with someone.
I'm indecisive!
Have you decided on something?
No! It's party members plus youth, plus Neuris. Get ready for your stream. Oh, what are you playing? I'll go leave you a lurk. Ugh. I don't even know what came out today. Hi, bye. Everhood 2. Oh. Like your trombone champ and the like. It has story. Enjoy your rhythm game. Do I take Yuna or Gallica? Last time we took Gallica out on the deck. Do we just stick with our fairy partner companion? Let's see what Juna's looks like, and then we'll probably reset for Gallica and maybe reset just to look at the others. They let us save, so we should be able to just skip right to the option. Siblings or something? Parent and child.
Wow.
Okay. Oh, it's not over.
Yep. Hmm?
Breadsticks call Borbigan. Go get them breadsticks.
Got it?
Got it?
And? Well.
Sure.
Bye.
What it is? Stylish oh. I don't know when I'm gonna get gameplay again to look at it. I also don't know when I'm gonna be able to hit the menu button. She's playing hopscotch with nothing.
Tell, you hear all that? But that cry was...
Guess we have to do it this way, huh?
I trust this will suffice.
God smiles upon the generous.
We want to look at everybody's, or just go straight to Gallica. Not the autosave. F this game's autosave. It always sells me by putting me just after where I want. Error time.
Have you decided on someone?
It's so pretty.
But
Heck if I know, man. I don't know God.
Well then.
Snap back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity.
Yeah.
You're not exactly scary. What?
You see,
That's all it takes, huh?
Right.
besides, so
Oh, I want to do that as a meme option, and then reload and do one of these. I'm gonna do that as the meme. We'll reload one more time.
what?
Back it up. Oh, we got 4 points out of that. You know what? Maybe we'll keep it.
Thank you.
I'd like to give you something, not as thanks or anything. I just found it. Is that like the nonchalant meme? Oh, like, I just found it, you know. We had a great time, but don't think of anything of it. Just something I picked up from the beach. It's just a piece of trash, but don't you ever lose it or I'll hate you forever.
Sure.
I've got this.
It's a weapon. I guess they're all gonna give us weapons. Maybe different, various fans. No. Oh, they would give a weapon to their respective class. That makes sense. So Nero should probably give us a gun. Okay. Well, depending how good this rod is, that might be our best option anyways. It might be for the best anyways, isn't it?
Tell, you hear all that? What that cry was talking about?
Yeah. Sounded proper familiar to me.
It's easy to blame the Sanctus Church for the whole thing. But maybe not all of them were happy about it. Makes you think. I remember St. Rella looked like her heart was breaking, seeing us at death's door. Maybe she knew what was going on. Del, what are we believing, really? Are we absolutely positive that, you know, Count Luis's vision and ours have enough in common?
Don't know.
I thought we were done talking about this.
Man, one thing I will say is my dad's got these Shaq glasses, and they're smaller than mine, but people always say me and my dad look exactly alike, which, I mean, he's my dad, so it makes sense. But I never saw it, mostly because he has black and dark hair, and mine's brown. But with these glasses on, whenever I look over, I just saw him yesterday when we went to the basketball game. And these glasses, I actually see it. I don't know why the glasses do it, but they look similar to the ones he wears, and now I see it.
He's the reason we got this far. A couple of Parapus orphans. Nobody else wants us. Nobody cares about us.
Like, I know we had, you know, same facial features and whatever. I wasn't computing it. And then I started wearing these, and when I saw him yesterday on the train, I was like, oh my gosh. And now I'm seeing myself in the webcam whenever I look over to read chat, because I've got my webcam right next to the chat, so I see him at the same time. And every time I'm like, oh, that's me. That's not my dad.
I know, Del, but he makes all them speeches about equality, but in the end, he's gonna leave the weak to die. I heard him talk about his ideal world, and it sounds like a world where we'd have died alone in the dirt. No Saint Rella to save us. Is that what we're fighting for?
Now, alternative to my theory, the opposite could also happen. Basilio could die, and Fidelio could take all of this into account. Which would also fit into that theory, that if it was Luis who did it, then Fidelio would obviously feel a certain way after this speech. Basilio's overall thoughts, and then obviously the man he was supposed to look up to and be under, killing his brother.
Too late for that kind of talk, brother. Blood on our hands either way.
Hey! What are you two doing on your own? Come join the party! You'll miss the whole festival!
Lady Juna.
What's that look about? I know you're absolutely certain with me, love, but you needn't be so tense about it.
Do you plan to kill Count Luis?
He's on to us.
He can't be killed anyway.
Lady Juna, I don't think your heart is with Count Luis anymore. Or maybe it never was. There's a side of you that you only show them. But us, starting to think we've never seen the real you.
Are you really so worried for Count Luis? He's the one who measures worth in power. So what would he think to hear you underestimating him?
So you don't actually work for Forden or nothing then? No ulterior motives?
Forden, no.
I've been with Count Luis since before the race even started, haven't I? Ever since he was stripped of command.
Hey, Del.
I'm sorry if I made you worry. That's my fault. But trust me on this. I promise I'll make sure this world's got more to give you two than despair.
She never said no. She didn't lie.
I saw it with my own eyes. That lance gets past the king's magic. That means it can kill a candidate. They were testing it among themselves, and Lady Juna was right there with them.
You serious? How are we supposed to report that to Count Luis?
Don't worry, it's my own problem. I told you to leave the thinking to me.
Well, how are you going to drop some knowledge like that and then say don't worry?
you know, I really like Lady Juna's songs. And I like seeing you listening to her when you get the chance. You've got arm around your heart, Del, and her music pierces it. I don't want to kill Lady Juna. And you don't either, Del. Do you?
So?
Well...
Ah, shoot! I should have asked Lucy about Katharina while I was here. Fudge!
I beg your pardon, but...
Man, frick me, man. I forgot to ask him, man.
Yes.
What do you want to do?
I didn't talk to her yet, did I? Oh, I did.
What do you want to do?
Oh yeah, let's look at our new weapons, y'all. Did Juggy's like PC explode, or did he lose power, or what? Oh, he had a power outage. RIP. Let me look at my new staff, Yash. Medium. Oh, that's not the one they gave me. The one that's better. Shoot. Oh, it's way better. Dang it. I mean, if I have two mages, that's not terrible, but... whatever. Whatever, mate. Who even cares, right? I don't care.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hold on.
Okay then.
Do I need to buy anything, huh? That sounds like a warning. This typically doesn't happen.
What are we on about?
Hey. Let's see.
Yo, 10K.
Well now, what are we on?
I don't know.
I don't think I have anything to buy other than...
All right then. Where to? Let's head there right away.
the daily stuff down her.
Hey, mister! Oh, it's you!
Can we talk?
Goodbye now! Hey, mister!
Hey, mister.
What's it now? Tune it.
Isn't this about that's the way?
Hello there.
All right then.
I mean, I guess that's that, right? It's time to go.
Let's go.
It's time to skedaddle.
Let's go see.
Hello.
Why bother crossing the sea? For the return trip, that's a good point.
Yeah?
Thank you, sir.
Oi there.
Hey, mister!
Looks like the sea's settled somewhat. We've got a map of the Alterberry region too.
Oh, 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 oh.
I'd say we're set.
Now we can leave with our minds clear and pockets full, eh? Where are those brothers? Out on errands?
I say we just leave them behind.
Yeah, that seems like a bad idea.
Well, long as we've got a minute alone, let's go over our plan.
Okay. I asked Lucy in the stream. He says he thinks that she's story locked, so that's good.
As soon as we get to Alterberry, we give Luis the fake lance Nurus made up for us.
I bet you those two are hiding.
While I hold on to the real one.
Then, on the eve of this divine relic dedication ceremony, we use the real lance to end this, once and for all. He doesn't know we've worked out its powers. We'll use that to our advantage. Juna, we'll need you to convince Luis to attend the eve of the festival.
Oh, I've been pestering him to do so for a while now. Don't want him spending the evening in his heavily fortified Skyrunner after all.
So where is the false lance in question?
Right here, ready to poke an eye out. Oh, what
Wow.
do you think? A dead ringer, eh?
Good job, Nearest. I don't know which is which. I'm looking. I'm trying to see. I don't think there's anything that gives it away.
Such detail. Even I can't tell them apart.
When we get to Alterberry, we'll pass off the fake to Luis.
Oh dear.
Then
She just said she can't tell them apart.
Plan.
I hope they know which is which. Maybe that's how this goes horribly wrong. Maybe Fidelio makes an old switcheroo on us.
By the way, I was talking with the Magnus brothers earlier. Think they might be onto us.
That's not good. We'll need to be more careful.
Wait, footsteps. Speak of the devils. We'll need to hide the real lance.
You're late. We were about to leave you behind.
Right. All present and counted? Anchors away, what?
Aye, aye, me hearties.
Me hearties.
What's wrong there? Is that not the customary exclamation of sailors? Mr. Buckland was very specific.
I wouldn't believe everything he says.
'Tis a strange melancholy, leaving the people we have so recently come to know.
We'll be back. With some fantastic tales to tell them, too.
Yes, certainly.
Oh.
Altaberry Heights. We'll make faster progress back on land.
East? I thought you said west. This very well is probably the last region of the game, it looks like. Unless we end up going into Snowy region, but that could just be included here as well.
Here's where we are now.
Hopefully people want to hang out on the boat. Otherwise, I'm SOL, brother.
Let's see. Let's see.
Ha-ha! Tally-ho, then!
With a new ally in tow, the Gauntlet Runner at last departs the island toward the eastern side of the inland sea. Their destination is the Principality of Montario. Its vast mountain crags, so different from the western terrain, can be seen clearly from the water. Their forthcoming task would be their greatest trial yet. They felt the tension rise in wordless silence.
Alright, yeah, I saw. Grizzly had 2 powder outages too, in the last, like, 30 hours, I think. They're pretty close together. The world... Is your power back, or are you just on your phone?
Seriously.
Stop playing the hero. It's back. Are you gonna go back, or is your mood killed?
Right.
I'm just... Oh, okay. Just jerking off. I'm jaking it. That's embarrassing. Why would you send that on your own chat?
Well then.
That's not any less embarrassing. That's not any less embarrassing. Why can't I remember the buttons? What? Where? Oh, that's why. I was hitting the wrong buttons. I still don't know why you said that even in your own chat. That's... I cleared. No one's gonna see it. You know that only works for non-mods, right? You didn't see nothing. Uh-huh. Oh, any new recipes I can cook up? It's a shame no one wants to hang out on the boat. Oh yeah, we get more than usual. I forgot about that. Nothing new to make though, so... Hmm. %100 hit rate. Probably not terrible, but... AoE full heal wouldn't be terrible. Yeah, let me get this as a backup. I can make 2 of them and we'll probably get 3.
Hey.
Yeah, we got 1 extra. Okay. So we got 3 full heals in our back pocket now if we need it. What stat am I even going to work on? Everything's 4 across the board, so probably not wisdom. We'll still get free wisdom, I assume. Courage will probably get a little bit of, I guess, tolerance or imagination.
All right, then.
What is that symbol? Oh, that's probably Yufa. I forgot Yufa can... Yeah.
What do you want to do? Not doing?
All right, then.
Could try our hand at fishing, but I'd rather do stats, I think. Well, save cheese and try fishing. We love save cheese, right?
Actually, is that...
All right, then.
None hath walked before.
All right.
Where to?
Oh, jeez.
Alright, let's see what we get. I don't know if this is going to be RNG or not or what. What do you mean, bait?
The truth is, then... True. The fight is on. There.
Yo, we got 2 Lord of the Lakes. I need that for a recipe. I think we'll keep this, actually.
just as the curtain of night descends on the wilderness. Ideal for their cover, it works both ways, as monsters and rogues alike await their victims in the shadows of the rocks. Only a gauntlet runner offers peace of mind against such dangers, a large reason why they are so sought after.
Is saying to a girl, are you, I mean, there's a lot of context that's needed here. Does she have like an eating disorder? Is she self-conscious about how much she eats? Is she on like a diet change? It really all just depends. I think flat on the surface, asking if someone's eating well isn't bad, but there's a lot of variables that could make it bad. But also, I've told you before, I don't know why you're asking me. I am not the Rizzler, and I am not the best at talking to women. How much did... Oops, wrong channel. Oops, wrong channel. Yeah, so asking if you've been eating well, not a problem. Asking how much you feed your titties, big problem. What are you saying? I didn't say anything. You realize, again, I can click on your message and see what you tried to hide. I'm in legacy mode. No, you can't? So you want proof? Okay. Oh, almost sent that to the wrong person. You're such a troll? What do you mean I'm a troll? You're the one who said you didn't believe me.
All right then.
Guess we're just reading.
Let's go.
I don't know what's the... I don't have a new book. Oh, I do have a new book! Alright. Guess we're doing tolerance. I'm working here. All the girls are galling. Song is so addicting. All the girls are galling.
Alright.
Whoa! Is that our first 6-pack? Holy moly!
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It would seem that...
Oh, I guess this whole area is just gonna be the snowy area, huh?
I guess.
So?
Tomorrow night.
Alright. Right. Well... What's...
You gotta do the cooking by the book. Older Store MP. Well, at least we're gonna get one free one. Do I need Lord of the Lake for anything else? I do. Altaberry wheat flour, we're gonna get that. Alright, I was gonna make 2, but I need another Lord of the Lake for a different recipe, so we will not make 2. We'll just make 1. We'll get 2, but we'll make 1.
Okay, so... Hey!
I don't think we need to watch this. It's the same as other cooking animations. The piece de resistance. Man, cooking without time passing is pretty good. Not that I have enough ingredients to make stuff I care about, but free cooking? I mean, it's free. Who's gonna turn down free? And I think that's our first 6-pack. We saw a 5-pack not long ago. Now we're seeing 6-packs.
Come look at this.
I'm hitting the brakes.
The Gauntlet Runner makes a short stop in front of Colorodeo Cliff, a bluff so tremendous it fills one's vision. Its massive fissure is said to be the vestige of a god's wrath, as only a force capable of splitting heaven and earth could cause it. Perfectly balanced by the work of nature, or the wrath of gods extolled in the myths of creation, none can say.
Don't fall.
Whoa.
That makes me want to jump.
On guard!
What?
Speaking of... Listen!
Yes.
Never change, love.
All right.
Free wisdom.
As for me,
Daily basis.
bombs away!
Bombs away. I already maxed out Maria, so I guess the drawings are independent from her social link.
Twilight envelops the wilderness in darkness. The twinkling lights are not all stars. Some are the eyes of monsters, peering through the dark. To await the dawn in comfort and peace is a privilege only the Gauntlet Runner can provide.
And we unlock Nurse's thing for more damage on the ship, and I don't know if we'll get attacked on the ship again.
Hey. All right then. Let's go.
Oh wait, did I just... Thought I deleted a wrong email. Oh, I'm getting to that point where these things been on my head so long today. Starting to get a little painful here and a headache. Oh, why'd my ones have to break? I know they look terrible, but by golly, were they comfortable.
All right. Now then.
Alright, so it's anywhere from 18, not 18, it's anywhere from 19 to 24 to max out from here on out.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
E without the EE is still just P. Hello, Bethel. Do you how do, Mr. Peer?
Tis nearly time.
Got it?
IP. Well, as long as there's no RIP.
Got a sec?
This is the last time we'll be able to relax for a while. I'm telling you, something has to go wrong. Mr. Fidelio here is gonna have to make a swap or something.
Right. Well then.
Grinded stats for Waka, Titus, and Yuna. Nice. You get your green screen issue figured out, or it's still just plaguing you? That still blows chunks.
Let's check.
Now then.
The aptitude to adapt. Pickled cucumber. Ew, cucumber. I guess if it turns into a pickle, though, it's good. Dig, I was 2 minutes off from having a perfect 69 save. Shucks. What stat should I work on now? I think we'll still get a tiny bit of wisdom. We'll probably get a little bit of courage, but not enough to max.
Hey! Later! Hey! Later!
Man, hackathon, man!
Where to?
The fishing gear's not out, so I guess we're not fishing even if I wanted to. Alright. Which one's the courage book? No! Fudge! Oh, fudge. Fudge me. Fudgety fudge fudge. I just max tolerance. That's a waste. You gonna try to fight the Dark Aeons now? I thought you said you started to start over. Ugh, you know what? I gotta get these things off my face for a couple minutes. I'm gonna use the bathroom and just go walk around for a second. I'll be back in a few minutes. I need to get these things off my face. It'll be hard to walk around the house without them, but...
A land grotesque as its people.
Let me get these. Boom.
You dreamt of utopia. You saw the tribes united as one.
Alright, back in 3+ minutes. Wait, at least for the ads to be done. I need to use the bathroom and... Dang, I still got a lot of this Rockstar.
Your kingdom will perish alongside you. By my hand.
I cannot fathom it. His Majesty killed in his own bed.
The blooms upon the prince's grave had yet to wilt. Without an heir to wear the crown, what will become of the royal magic?
Thus vulnerable, an invasion might undo us.
From within or without, the state hangs on a precipice. It may even come to civil war.
In dark times, we must stand together.
Your Eminence!
Who could do this? Few could even enter the king's chambers, let alone draw close. And yet
His Majesty's arcane power could deflect near any blade. With all the royal bloodline's magic, who could harm him at all?
shadows stir in the castle just as they did with the prince. What hellbound soul could end a royal life? Who would dare such atrocity? Huh?
Luis.
A shame to die with no heirs. The prince was taken too soon. And only a king may wield the royal scepter, the very crux of his vaunted bloodline's magic, which made such a fine deterrent to war. One has to ask, them dead, who shall take the throne?
Thank you.
I trust this will suffice?
God smiles upon the generous.
Oh, away with you! Back to your cesspit, beggar! A land grotesque as its people. You dreamt of utopia. You saw the tribes united as one. Oh. That dream died long ago. You should have done the same. Your kingdom will perish alongside you. By my hand.
I cannot fathom it. His Majesty killed in his own bed.
The blooms upon the prince's grave had yet to wilt. Without an heir to wear the crown, what will become of the royal magic?
Thus vulnerable, an invasion might undo us.
From within or without, the state hangs on a precipice. It may even come to civil war.
In dark times, we must stand together.
Your Eminence!
Who could do this?
Few could even enter the king's chambers, let alone draw close. And yet,
His Majesty's arcane power could deflect near any blade. With all the royal bloodline's magic, who could harm him at all?
Shadows stir in the castle just as they did with the prince. What hellbound soul could end a royal life? Who would dare such atrocity? Huh?
Louise.
A shame to die with no heirs. The prince was taken too soon. And only a king may wield the royal scepter, the very crux of his vaunted bloodline's magic, which made such a fine deterrent to war. One has to ask, them dead, who shall take the throne?
War is on the horizon. Before they command that I dry my pen, I must finish my final work. It is a tale of hope that may yet salvage this world. It isn't right. This idea of foreigners has only ever been a tool against the foreign. If we could end such prejudice, surely war would be next to fade. We would be free to travel to far-flung lands. The reality is, we are riddled with anxiety. We fight, we oppress, and magic is but a tool of war. Our world could be better. Can we not dream such dreams? In such a world, they need no sorcery. A megapolis is built through learning and skilled labor. Glass spires reach the heavens, safe nights with no dark shadows, streets well-traveled. And in the laws of these emotionally satisfied people, it reads, all lives are equal. I know, just a daydream. Castle on a cloud. Yet I have faith. I believe that fiction can become hope, wielded by a worthy avatar. I believe a hero will stand true and change the world. After all, this world need not stay like this forever. The will to believe in something beyond us, indeed that, is what we call fantasy.
I trust this will suffice.
God smiles upon the generous.
Oh, away with you! Back to your cesspit, beggar! A land grotesque as its people. You dreamt of utopia. You saw the tribes united as one.
Oh.
That dream died long ago. You should have done the same. Your kingdom will perish alongside you. By my hand.
I cannot fathom it. His Majesty killed in his own bed.
The blooms upon the prince's grave had yet to wilt. Without an heir to wear the crown, what will become of the royal magic?
Thus vulnerable, an invasion might undo us.
From within or without, the state hangs on a precipice. It may even come to civil war.
In dark times, we must stand together.
Your Eminence!
Who could do this?
Few could even enter the king's chambers, let alone draw close. And yet
His Majesty's arcane power could deflect near any blade. With all the royal bloodline's magic, who could harm him at all?
Shadows stir in the castle just as they did with the prince. What hellbound soul could end a royal life? Who would dare such atrocity? Huh?
Louise.
A shame to die with no heirs. The prince was taken too soon. And only a king may wield the royal scepter, the very crux of his vaunted bloodline's magic, which made such a fine deterrent to war. One has to ask, them dead, who shall take the throne?
Ruh-roh, Raggy, I'm back. You did, but now you're bugged. New glasses. Yeah, my old ones broke Sunday night, so I was forced to swap to these, and I hate them. Too big, too thick, too heavy. Wait, she says it again? I didn't know that. I think I've only ever played the international version once and beaten the Dark Aeons once. That's funny. I didn't know she said that again. Why did she repeat that? Dang, that was a 10+ minute break. I didn't mean for it to be that long. My quick bathroom break turned into a Mamba number 5, so I was in there longer than I... Gosh dang it, not again. Not again! Which one of these is courage? Nope, not wisdom. Turns into man, defeats Dark Aeon, man runs into the Antlion pit.
Alright.
We were not getting 5 before, were we? Did that just upgrade? I wonder if all these books have upgraded.
Nearest speaking.
Before Altabury's mountains, the Gauntlet Runner sets upon the murky graveyard. The colossal bridges overhead are an impressive sight. During the Annex War, this land was a fierce battleground. Many soldiers, unable to return to their loved ones, found their final rest here. But few honor the dead. Their spirits take no solace. Their tragic remains are desecrated by wild dogs, leaving their bones exposed to the elements.
Just look at it!
Hey!
Yeah.
It's true.
All right.
Hey!
Well then.
That's my fault.
Altabury Heights, capital of the Principality of Montario, the eastmost country annexed into the Kingdom of Uchronia. The mountain path leading to the city begins near the coastline, but few Gauntlet runners can contend against its steep slope. Those who complete the arduous climb are rewarded. City lights, dusted with snow, twinkle beautifully in the valley. But what awaits the party there is no reward, but their greatest trial thus far. The hour of reckoning draws near, and they steel themselves anew.
The seat of Sanctism, Altabury.
It's anime.
Truly, I never thought I would see it in person.
What is that giant structure? The monolith. In Sanctus scripture, they tell of how the stone was shaped by God's own hand.
It's afloat. I'd only heard rumors that it didn't touch the ground, but to see it now.
Are we finally moving again?
Just another trip for our songstress.
We're here at last.
Oh boy, it's gonna get heavy. Welcome back, Bunny. Just in time for something to go down, I believe.
Well done. So this is the Lance of Legend, is it?
I am called Euphazia, priestess of the island. For personal reasons, I have joined them on their journey.
You do not detest me.
I owe my life to them, and I understand they operate under your guidance.
Indeed. I had heard you were able to obtain the lance without incurring the islanders' hatred. Quite a feat, now that I know it to be true. Well done. At last, it seems that even fate has abandoned Fortin. Thanks to you, I was spared the effort of sifting through ashes to find this. If the islanders could not be persuaded, my next course would raze their village to the ground. The Caradrius' batteries would make that a fairly simple task.
What?
Why are you surprised? At times, sacrifice is necessary to save the many. Was that not the exact reasoning by which your countrymen would have seen you die?
You're...
Yufa, you're gonna blow it.
Have the lance brought to my chamber later. Thank you for your hard work in spite of your wound. Take care of yourselves. Now we need only to wait until tomorrow for the Saints' Day festival.
The whole event will be held over 2 days at the Opera House.
The first day is the eve of the festival, and I'm scheduled to sing. Hope you're looking forward to it.
Main festivities start on the second day. That's when all these divine relics will be dedicated and sealed. It's aimed at proving beyond a doubt that Sanctism is the highest authority.
All kind of daft though, isn't it? If they were that confident in their scriptures, you'd think they wouldn't have to bother with all that.
This is where Forden dies. He and Sanctism itself. At the very least, it's worth giving him a memorable end.
Lord Louise, I do hope you'll come and watch me sing this time. We missed you at the opening ceremony. If you're not there, it'll hardly be worth it.
Fidelio's gonna stop him from
You
going.
needn't worry. Having come all this way, it would be a waste not to show.
Well, I'm off to check out the Opera House. Want to make sure everything's shipshape for my solo, of course.
I like her hair is clipping through her arm, or the other way around, her arm is clipping through her hair.
The rest is up to you.
Breadsticks are dead on. Oh, they're dead on. I'm jealous. She be clipping. Chat, clip that. Clip that clipper. I'm being facetious, though. Dang, is those some fat breadsticks? No, I didn't. I'm sad. I was probably too late. I didn't want the stupid badge anyways, Twitch. Man, I should not have looked at your food pic in the Discord. Gonna make me hungry.
You have all performed admirably. You exceeded my every expectation. Soon, Forden's reign will come crashing down. From this point onward, I would have you forfeit the competition and dedicate yourself fully to my campaign.
Understood.
For now, rest your wings a while. Tomorrow's festivities will be a grand show indeed.
It seems the land's passed muster. Eurus is a peerless craftsman, if not else.
Yufa, are you okay?
He would have destroyed my home. How could he suggest such carnage with not a shade of guilt?
You be cooking all day for people's birthdays? You gonna send B something in the mail? I know B and Baffle's birthday's coming up, huh? 2 weeks from tomorrow?
I was sure that deep down, all people are inherently good at heart. Now, you made it sound like you were bound to kill him at any cost. And now I understand why.
I see. Then let's get back on track and go find ourselves an inn. You've got more supporters now. I dare say we'll find better lodging than we could before.
You forgot you can't lie about your birthday anymore.
I wouldn't be so sure.
You could.
This city's in the palm of Forden's hand, and we're the ones who humiliated him during the exhibition.
I don't know how far you'd get with it, but you could.
All the same, we're about to do something big. To be honest, I'll take anywhere, so long as I can stretch out.
Why? That's worse than staying in the rubber.
Here's as good as any spot to make camp.
Then why don't we look for an inn run by a Mustari?
Ah, be right back in just uno segundo. I'm an idiot, so you can lie to me. Or maybe not back in uno segundo. Wait a second. What was that? I guess never mind. Whoops. I guess never mind that, never mind that, never mind. I'll be back in a second. One quick second. I remember being here when birthdays were dropped, but I forgot. I remember a couple, and then a lot just go in a calendar. I mean, in such a technologically advanced age, it's just hard to remember things, man. Remember back in the day when we actually had to remember phone numbers? Nowadays, you just throw it in your contact list and never think about it again. What's a phone number? Yeah, exactly. You remember the days, you remember phone numbers.
I thought this city was the seat of the church.
In times before the church, it's said many diverse faiths and teachings took root in this city. That's why Montario is the only mainland nation that trades with the island.
Sometimes it shocks me at just how much things have advanced in my life. I know I'm only 29 and that's still relatively young, but I think back to stuff like that and I'm like, gosh, you know? I remember growing up, you know, I was 7, 8, or 9. If you accidentally opened the internet tab, you got beat. You got beat because opening the internet on the phone was crazy. That was for like the elite rich. No one had internet on their phones. Then, you know, you're just doing something and something happens, you get reminded of an old memory or something, you're like, what the frick? What the heck? Or like anyone who's my Steam friend knows, I've been playing a lot of VR chat the last like 2 or 3 weeks. And every time I talk to people about the old days of VR chat, like 7 or 8 years ago, I just think, man, it's crazy that that was that long ago and how different that game is now. Old VR chat was so good. Only 1/3 the way there, little. Both my great-grandparents on my dad's side, I think they both made it to 100, if not pretty dang close. And then my mom's side is, one's I think 88 now. I think he's younger. But they're looking maybe around 86 to 90. Yeah. Back when old phones were bricks, and if you dropped your phone, the floor broke. Nowadays, if you drop your phone breaks.
Indeed. My grandfather often said that until his generation, the only prominent building of the Sanctus Church was that opera house.
And Snake. Remember playing Snake on the phones? When phones, you know, Snake was one of the few pre-installed things that came on the phone. I remember just sitting there playing Snake a lot. And then when smartphones, not even smartphones, but then the BlackBerry came around. My dad had a BlackBerry, and so that game had the ping pong game with the little bar, and then all the blocks up top. I forget what it's called, but the brick game, you know, you're just bouncing the ball up to break the bricks. I remember playing that on my dad's BlackBerry.
Though the prevailing story now, of course, is that Sanctism reclaimed this land from malevolent pagans.
And then the really cool tech at the time, my uncle, he got a who makes the phone? I think it's Motorola. That phone, who made the Razor phone? The chocolate Razor, I think they called it. I think it was Motorola or whatever, not mozzarella, Motorola. Whatever that company is, I think they made it. And it was a sliding phone. It was basically the olden day fidget spinner. It was always fun to just slide it up and down. Tapping the, yep, the old way of typing. Where to say hi, you had to hit what, like 4-4 and then 5-5-5 or whatever. Motorola. Yeah, Motorola, that's it.
Either way, I'm certain there should be quite a few Mustari who feign conversion and live in
Then, as we all know, when was it? I think 2007? 2000, I don't remember when the iPhone came out. I know we've had this discussion before, I just never remember. Then, as we all know, though, around then, the iPhone came out, and that started the age we're in now of smartphones. I mean, of course, you had to be rich to own an iPhone, but over time, more smartphones popped up, they got cheaper and cheaper, and nowadays, instead of a smartphone being an elite rich thing, it's basically everyone has a smartphone in one way or another. And breaking your razor. I didn't get my first real phone until, I want to say it was 10th grade, so what would that be, like 15, 16? And it was just one of those free phones that you get at the stores if you go out of line. It was basically a BlackBerry ripoff. I don't even remember what it was called, but it was just not a sliding BlackBerry, it's just this little square phone, you know, rectangle phone. Keyboard was there, no sliding. And then about a year or two later, I got a job and started buying myself smartphones. My first smartphone was a Sony Xperia. I don't remember which one. But I bought a Sony Xperia, used that for a few years. Then I think I went into ZTE. the ZTE Axis or whatever, Axon, the ZTE Axon. Had that for a little bit, then I swapped to Google Pixel. I had a Google Pixel 1, then I went to Google Pixel 4a, now I have the Google Pixel 7a. I like the Pixel, but it's pretty underpowered. Even doing something simple like Pokemon Go gets quite a bit of lag, which is a shame. And it does not perform well in the heat, which, you know, Utah heat, when we get triple digits and whatever. Makes playing Pokemon Go in summer hard. You like the Sidekick? I don't know if I've heard of that phone. Your aunt put you on their family plan in middle school. Like, technically, this was like elementary school. Technically, me and my sister shared a Nokia phone, but it could literally only make calls. It was kind of like an emergency phone. I think she used it way more than I did. To maybe call her dad, because at that time we were living with our mom.
If one of these Mustari
I don't remember. If she was here, she could tell you. I don't remember using it all that much, though, other than for Snake. But I don't even know if it sent text. I think it was just a call phone. Like an emergency call phone or whatever.
Speaking of... Certainly.
Dia Franco Street.
Let's go see.
Why, you little...
Well met, eh? Hey!
Out with you!
This is the best.
I hear there's a motley crew. Ha ha ha, I get it. You currently have a Google Pixel 4a. My 4a was not the 5G one. Rotating swivel pre... Oh, really? Sounds kind of like the chocolate then. Oh, like one of those phones they do in the movies? Like a rotational access thing? You posted a GIF? Let's see. Is that what my Discord is? No. Oh, what the? Oh. It's like the chocolate, but instead of just pushing up, it like flips up. That's weird. We had that T-Mobile family plan talk text. Oh, unlimited text talk costed more. You were elite if you had a... I've never heard of the Sidekick. Pipru, I think one of her first phones was one of the chocolate ripoffs. It was an LG. It had the sliding screen. Pretty sure it's just one of the cheap ones like what I got. One of the either really cheap or free phones that came with a plan.
What in the blade? Stop!
Hey, listen.
Don't miss your chance to sell now.
Did he just say... Oh, Idle's Day, bad weather, huh? Out of curiosity, 1 is going to equal 8. That's not quite as good as what we had before. And my mag list is starting to become a little important, and I don't really need money, so... No, I'll pass. I'll pass, bruv. Thanks, though. Girls were all over him, but I didn't think he was that cool.
Fools, the only game in town.
Uh-huh.
Fools, the only game in town.
Yes, hello.
Hey, listen.
My wits have left me, I believe.
Why, I never. Don't just stare.
There's nothing there.
Fools, the only game in town.
Oh.
Wonderful, isn't it?
Oh, there.
They were too cocky. Yeah, schools definitely had plenty of those.
Wonderful, isn't it?
Hang on. That's the one from the exhibition.
Say there.
Proper aces. You!
Beg pardon?
How did I wind up here?
Hey, mister.
Hot Springs.
Oh, crepes.
Beg pardon?
Look, I don't give a toss who's king. I just want some coin.
Accidentally laughed in their faces. Are you talking about earlier or now? Because aren't you in college now?
What would you like?
Just make sure we have one of everything, because I'm built like that. And save our money for now.
Hear me out.
Don't give it Tossu's king. I just want some coin.
I don't know why I hear Gossip Queen and all I think of is that commercial. Who you calling a cutie queen, you lint liquor?
All right then.
Hey!
Greetings.
They're not on discount, but I definitely need more of those. I didn't see what it was.
What is it?
I mean, I think everyone has a little gossip in them sometimes. Some way more than others, but I think everyone has a little bit of a gossip bone in them, you know? I like hearing the tea.
Get yourself a good deal here.
Accidentally gave them a complex.
How about it?
Alright, they've got some decent stuff, but we'll wait for a discount. Elemental bows are always good, except the bow she's got is just super good. All stats +3, small MP recovery, that's pretty good. Probably what we're going to want the most out of here on discount day. What up, Scoobs? This game is mad long. It's not that long. Not yet, anyways. It's supposedly shorter than a Persona. The 3 games I've played Persona, I think, was... What was it? Like 120, 140, and 150? We've still got a ways to go to hit that. But what up, Scoobs? How you doing? One of them got a tattoo drawn on one of their drawings, tattooed on him. Huh, interesting. Oh, by the way, Scoobs, I don't know if you were here. We did stay under 100 hours in FF7. I think the grinding only took roughly 20 hours. I don't know if you even remember asking about that, but I think we pretty comfortably stayed under 100 hours in FF7, even with all that grinding.
And what is it?
Ah, hello.
They're entirely subjective. That's true. I guess it's always nice to hear reassurance, though, but you don't think you'll go much higher than level 50 or 60? For what, Rebirth? I forgot. I wonder if 50 is still the level cap. I don't remember what the level cap was in that game. The whole thing is dodgy, but we don't want trouble. Strength +3, magic +3, automatic defense buff. That's pretty good. Come back on discount day. Oh, that's pretty good too. Dang, I need discount day for sure, for sure. Some good stuff in both shops. You're at level 40 now. Maybe it is 99, I don't remember. But if you want a friendly tip, I think they did this in Remake, so it's not that much of a spoiler, but after you beat the game, if you keep playing, I think you get triple AP and XP growth. So it speeds up the process tremendously. Kind of want to take a break from FF7 so you can grind off stream. Start, you like JRPGs. Play Dark Cloud! It's a semi-short game. Actually, it is pretty short. Well, I say it's short, but I know what I'm doing. Dark Cloud is not that long. I played that game I remembered while Peeps played Dark Cloud. I don't know what game that is. I think the main part of Dark Cloud took me 20 hours. And then the whole side dungeon took another 20. But you don't have to do the side dungeon. That's just optional after the game. Dark Cloud would probably only take 30 to 40 hours for someone who doesn't know what they're doing. And who knows, it might only take 20 to 30 because I tend to play games a lot slower for moments like this, since I stream most of the single player games that I play. Witcher 3 with DLC is a 100-hour game. Why did I feel like it was going to be more than that? Oh, I missed your... Okay. I missed your first Witcher 3 comment. So when you said that game's long AF, I thought you meant Dark Cloud. I missed the first Witcher comment. Now that makes sense. Now I make sense.
Really now?
Threads of Fate. You had to go back and find it. Kind of want to play Elden Ring. Ooh, yeah, Elden Ring's a good one. Elden Ring is definitely pretty friendly for beginner Souls players. Have you played any other Dark Souls games? I actually don't know. You screenshotted it. Ah, I see. You made sure that was going to be somewhere for you to find. You own Dark Souls 1 and 3? I like the Souls games. As long as you have pattern recognition and patience, then technically Souls games aren't hard. The hard part about Souls games is just having the will and patience to learn enemy patterns and then persevere to the win.
What's up?
Aha. You there.
Hang on.
If you were gonna play... Personally, I would say 1, just because the quality of life improvements in Elden Ring would make it hard for a casual player to go backwards. But, I mean, it'd have to be 1 or Elden Ring. If you end up liking the series, starting with Elden Ring would kind of suck, because then you lose a lot of the quality of life going backwards. For instance, a dedicated jump button. But if you don't end up liking the series, then it'd be better to start Elden Ring because of the quality of life, and you're not going to go backwards, assuming you enjoy the game. I started with 1. Me and Grizzly played 1. Could you beat Dark Souls 1? I would assume yes.
Let's see. Yep.
Who'll take the crown now?
I mean, here's the other thing I'd say. If you already own 1 and 3, it'd be better to try one of those instead of buying Elden Ring. Oh, you own Elden Ring too? Ah, well then, take that part out of the equation.
Now what am I to do?
Say...
Look at that.
Hey, mister.
That damned Louise.
Well, well.
How absurd!
A cheap ale.
All right then.
I already went to those shops, yeah?
Right.
Yeah.
Hang on. That damned Louise. My money's on the side.
Hang on a minute, you.
Donations to the church?
What?
Now, how did I...
Oh, that's here? Didn't even look like the same place because I came around that bend. Oh. Oh my. Based on what you've told me, I'd probably say Elden Ring. But just know that if you end up liking Elden Ring and wanting to play the older ones, you are going to lose quite a bit of quality of life.
Hang on. That's the one from the exhibition.
But Elden Ring is pretty beginner-friendly to Souls players. There's a lot of tools at your disposal. The wide open world lets you go around. If you get stuck somewhere, you got a lot of different places you can go. Instead of only, you know, maybe 1 or 2 other paths, if even.
Who'll take the crown now?
Hubs doesn't enjoy 1? That sucks. I really like 1. I did start with 1, and I'm a sucker for nostalgia, but... that's not always the case. Like the Tales games. I started with Symphonia, but I like Xillia the best, I think, with Vesperia not far behind. Arise was really good, too.
Hey, mister. Hey, my. What do you want to do?
My sincere...
I'll take 2, good sir. Yeah, I saw you, the first person to use my self-promotion tab. I saw that. But here's the other thing, Scoobs. I know I'm probably not helping you with your decisions, but at least in terms of what I would suggest, but hopefully I'm giving you info that helps you make a decision. Souls 1 isn't very long, especially if you don't do a lot of the side stuff. Whereas Elden Ring can be infinitely long. I think it took me 150 hours to platinum. Granted, I tried to explore everywhere I could, yada yada yada. But that doesn't include, to get that platinum, you're technically supposed to do 3 playthroughs for every ending. I just cheesed it with the cloud save. So Elden Ring's significantly longer. Especially if you like to go off and explore and do that stuff.
Do you need something?
You're not serious. All right then.
But it cheered him. That's good. I get where he's coming from. Because the point of streaming is to just, you know, hang out with at least somebody. Empty chats are rough. You don't have, she can just post it. She doesn't have to whisper it. You can post it if you want. I don't care.
Hello there.
You fell for the trap. Now I get mad she posted a link. Ah, I'm just kidding.
Hello there. Actually...
How grand.
All right then.
How grand.
Well now, what are we on about?
Oi!
Oi! $30 MP to 1 ally. Why is the game gatekeeping this item so much? I guess because you can't buy MP restoration items. I thought you could buy 20s, but I was mistocking. Oh yeah, how has the puppy been? I haven't heard an update in at least a week because I've been... Well, I guess I did stream Friday, it just wasn't this. I guess I haven't been gone for a week. Just a week from this almost.
You're not serious.
This place kind of gives me a Tales... Whoa! It's the best look we've ever got at the rock. Ignoring the giant rock in the sky, this place kind of gives me a Tales of Xillia vibe. The snowy mountains there, the snowy city. I think it was Xillia, because I think it was Jude and Mila Maxwell. And Gaius, Muse.
Sure, but...
Just sublime.
Hello there.
She's a little dinosaur.
So irreverent.
Are the cats any more used to her? Or all three of your cats still like, meh, stay away from me. Nothing to do with you, meh. Welcome back, Vin. I'll read that in a second.
Amazing. Boy.
She's tearing into that bed. She's tearing it up. She's tearing it up. There's a dog named Titus that lives in one of the buildings. What is he, like one of those big boys? Is he like a Great Dane or something? A dog named Titus. Do you know the owner? Ask them if they're a Final Fantasy fan. And then if they say yes, just laugh. Ah ha 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 ha. Baxter and Spooky are okay-ish. A creepy goes out of the way to slap her. Well, I mean, 2 out of 3's progress, I guess. Better than 0 out of 3. Or maybe 1.5 out of 3, I don't know. Akita Rottweiler mix. Ah, yeah, that's a big dog. You've been meaning to ask. Previous dog was named Jedi. Oh.
Indeed, 'tis not so bad.
May the Force be with you. That's what you should have told him. And then you said, execute Order 66.
Let's not.
Chewed a hole in the corner, killed her toys, chewed the pillow. Dang. See why you call her a little dinosaur? She's a menace. She's a menace to the bunny household society.
How grand. How grand.
Indeed, 'tis not so bad.
Hello there. Hello there.
Still teething for 9 more weeks, huh? Just give her a lot of nap times. Say, sorry, nap time.
Well then, if you say you'll help.
No more play, puppy. Nap time. Because obviously dogs will listen if you just say something, right? Obviously your animal's gonna listen if you say it's nap time.
Ridiculous.
Now what am I to do?
You little...
Oh, you're loveless.
Oh.
Maybe he said one too many. You can't find Dark Souls. You lost it. Did you have a physical?
Proper aces.
Proper aces. Yeah?
Now what am I to do? Amazing. Amazing.
Here.
You know what's interesting? Technically, logically, during the Godot fight, we should have been able to slap his cheeks because he challenged us. But the party didn't know that. And I didn't even think about it until now. Because I'm a bum.
Now, where was I?
So, you've acquired a new archetype.
Did I? I don't even remember.
That's a good kitty.
That's a good kitty. Pet that kitty. Pet that cat. Always have to pet the kitty.
Please, do make yourselves comfortable. What would you care to know? Ah, right. Does this worry you?
A merging of all the tribes. Is that the first time I looked at that?
Amazing.
Amazing.
Here.
Welcome.
That's funny. Voice crack. Put me down now.
Wait. A band of youths with a knight and a Ujif. Are you perhaps the candidate who brought Joanna the Sanctoress to confess?
One glance and you knew. Listen, we just...
I don't care if you did the deed or not, but please take your business elsewhere. I'm sorry, but I have my own reputation to think about.
Rude.
You follow Sanctism's teachings?
You? A Mustari who wears no mask?
I'm Euphazia. I'm the priestess of Verga. No, of Edria.
I forgot that Yufa was short. Or maybe I never knew. Chances are, though, I forgot.
The priestess? Impossible. The island priestess would never leave the village behind.
I have my reasons, but I wish to see the outside world that I might better protect our island. I have no proof, but...
You would raise another tribe to the throne?
'Tis a longer story than we've time to tell. We only wish to avoid a tyrant's reign. Yet 'tis not from our own ambition that I speak so. The throne belongs to one truly worthy.
But if you insist, we will leave.
It's just... You look so like the priestess before you, I can't just turn you away. Fine. You can stay here, as long as you don't make trouble for me.
Thanks, but where's your mask?
Thank you. I suppose it is easier to understand each other without the masks in the way.
Not all of us mainland Mystari hate the Sanctus Church. We'd rather preserve the peace we have. And, well, it's a sorry excuse for an innkeep who turns away travelers.
Thank you. We're in your debt.
Oh, look, they've got food and booze here too. And it's so much cooler, which means fewer bugs. Perfect.
It seems they have an imitation of the island spring here. We can bathe. I should invite Juno when she's back.
Bathe? You'd be mad to hope a hot spring replica could take the edge off this chill.
Cold or not, there's nothing more refreshing than bathing. Would you care
I would like to add that I'm of the opinion that hot springs are better in the winter when it's cold. There's a place, I think it's about 3 hours north, called Lava Hot Springs. And we've gone in both summer and winter, and it was infinitely better in winter. Unfortunately, I am the only one who shared that opinion, so I didn't even share that opinion. I am the only one who had that opinion. The other 3 guys all prefer the warm, and it sucks. Going from nice and cold into a nice hot spring is so nice, and then coming out feels wonderful. Going from a hot, sweaty day, going into the spring, and then coming out into more hot and sweaty sucks. I hate it. And unfortunately, it's 1v3 in that situation. It sucks. It sucks, sucks, sucks. But I also prefer the cold in general, so I'm not looking forward to summer. I'm the anti-seasonal depression. I'm theoretically in my best time of the years when it's cold, and now we're starting to warm up, and now my seasonal depression will start hitting. Big sad. Boo-hoo.
I should think not. For reasons too numerous to count.
You're Canadian, but you're a baby when it comes to the cold? That's always my favorite part when we used to go to California yearly to see my great-grandparents when I was younger. It's always funny to show up as a Utahn. They're sitting there like bundled up in winter clothes and freezing at like 67, 70 degree weather. And we're over there like, oh, this feels nice. We're in shirts, t-shirts, rather, shorts. We're like, it feels good. And all the Californians are looking at us like we're crazy. Because they're just not used to it. 70, 60, high 60s, low 70s is their freezing point for them. Yeah, the unfortunate thing about autumn and spring is there's only like 2 weeks out of the year that they get now. Autumn and spring almost just don't exist anymore these days. You walked 12,000 steps in a heat wave last summer for fun? That sounds dreadful.
Why?
Anyway, strategy meeting. Let's get on with it.
So we seek to assassinate Luis. A difficult task. But you look to have an idea. Let's have it.
First, the when. Under normal circumstances, we'd want to get him on the move. Maybe walking through a crowd while he's got less guards. That would be the plan. But unfortunately, that'd only work if he was someone with common sense. Someone without combat ability. Or someone who'd want to avoid collateral damage. And that isn't Luis. Worst case, he uses civilians as shields while more of his personal guard catch up. And things go sideways before we can get it
Good
done.
thing you sweat easily. I would hate sweating easily. My back sweats pretty easily. Especially during summer. My back is always what's got the wetness in it, you know?
But once he's inside the
And then, of
upper
course,
house,
my head.
he'll have a security
Especially when my
detail to
hair's
call.
longer.
Even if we can sneak in, getting to him.
As Succubus came and put it, the pretty boy hair. Even though I'm far from a pretty boy, or my hair is pretty boy styled, but I guess it's close enough. Style-wise. Look at all these dudes. I knew... What are you talking about? He said, oops. He's just trying to get a reaction. He's over there laughing on his stream.
If we can't target him in transit, and we've practically zero chance of getting close to him, that leaves us with only one option.
We join his personal guard ourselves?
I considered that, but it might be tricky. We can't guarantee he'd allow it.
Go to horny jail. Jugs is a gooner. That man is a certified gooner. He won't admit it, but he is.
The real lance is overflowing with magla. It would be a dangerous gamble to keep it on hand. That sort of power is easily noticed.
I mean, these are kind of the same thing.
Maybe if we use magic to attack him?
A bonk emote. If I ever get more... I already have my next static emote idea. If I ever unlock it. I don't know what we could do for a bonk emote. But a bonk emote would be good. I just don't know what I'd do. I just added another Ace Attorney. I think I only have one Fire Emblem. And only one Persona? Let's see what we got here. I have a Pokemon. There's a Tails. Oh, there's a Persona. There's Fire Emblem. 2 Final Fantasy. 3. Okay. 4. I guess I have a lot more Final Fantasy than I thought. Fire Emblem or Persona, I guess I could try to think of something. Hub's got one. That she acts up, she gets the bonk. Bonk.
No, it's gotta be the lance, or the attack won't land.
But it's true that we'd be better served by an attack at long range.
We attack from a distance.
No. I mean, I've basically just abandoned updating that. That has been long abandoned.
Exactly.
I mean, a lot of those games are probably still relevant, but I'm not following that list in any means.
A bow and arrow isn't gonna do much good, right? It needs to be the lance.
Especially these days where my streaming's been way more inconsistent. It's just a feel thing now. Finish a game and feel what's next.
Of course. So, what if we threw the lance? Pierced him through from a distance?
Here's the one thing I don't get about their strategy. Louise was planning on killing others. Why would they not just wait until he makes his assassination attempt, gets hit by the magic, and then we go in for our kill with the real lance? I don't get why that's not going into their heads at all.
Yufa, as the priestess, you can command the lance to return to you if it's far away, right?
You would have me use that power in reverse to cast it out instead.
According to Juna, the ceiling of the Opera House has a chandelier big enough to support a person. From above, we'll target Luis in the royal box seats.
You realize the entire audience is below that lighting? A stunt like that would get us noticed instantly. Wait, are you suggesting we do this during the show?
Luis will be distracted. It's the best opportunity we could ask for. Besides, with Yufa there, we can even recover the lance easily.
Hold a moment. I would need to launch it like an arrow. Such distance and such speed would require incredible focus. I don't think I could do it while aiming.
Then just concentrate on the sheer mental force of it. Someone else can take over the role of actually throwing.
This gambit is sounding more far-fetched by the moment. But we also can't afford to wait for another opportunity.
There is no other opportunity. Luis intends to kill Forden during the festival. That means if we do nothing, the fake will be exposed, and so will we.
Yes, but Louise will also get frozen.
Indeed. Once our betrayal is made plain, we will never find a way to draw close to him again. This will likely be our first.
Did I miss something? Does a top candidate just not get affected by the magic, even if it's against another candidate?
But who's actually going to do the throwing?
I'd rather leave it to you. With the royal magic protecting you, it's less likely that we'll fail this, even with interference. And besides, laugh if you like. I know it sounds silly, but I really do believe you have the power to change fate itself.
Indeed. Everyone here knows that firsthand.
I feel the same. If I can trust you to do it, then I should be able to do my part as well.
Will you do it, Captain?
All right. I'll do it.
Thanks. We owe you. On the day of, Juna will be at the venue ahead of us. We'll have her open the service entrance, and we'll infiltrate from there.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I want you to lure Luis's guards outside and cause a commotion while he's making the throw. I'm sure the Magnus brothers will be guarding the place too. Hulkenberg and I will secure the exit route in advance. Luis is a formidable foe. But we've overcome plenty of obstacles. Let's believe in the strength that got us this far. We can do this.
Go to Alcatraz. We actually went to Alcatraz. Was that almost 10 years ago? I think it was 2013 when we went.
Let's rest.
Oh.
At last.
Good night.
What's wrong, Del? You've been quiet for a while now.
That lance they handed over, You think it's real? Can't say for certain, but I didn't feel any magla flowing through it. Can't see it exactly, but how do I explain it?
I know what you mean, though.
The Mustari got them third eyes that can see magla, right? Hard to believe they'd worship that thing as a relic.
Then maybe... You think they made some kind of fake?
Why y'all gotta be like this?
Shite. How'd they? Either way, we have to tell Lord Luis.
No need. He'll have noticed by now, most likely. Not like they're any real threat to him anyway.
Most likely? That good enough for you, brother? Del. You remember they talked all that helping anyone in need? Something like that, anyway. Seemed proper daft at first. Seemed naive to act like that kind of thinking could actually fix all the broken, cruel, unjust shite in the world.
That's because it can't.
Well, yeah, obviously, but... What was it we actually wanted in the first place? Equality? Or justice?
This man is such a capper. I'll let it be.
This lot's working towards a future, and God help me, I started seeing it. Maybe what they're fighting for is something better than what Lord...
They about to have some brotherly tensions?
That's enough, Baz. Joke or not, you'll get yourself killed.
But them not even helped you out a few times, Del. That really impressed me, like. I don't know how to say it, but... It was like a feeling I haven't felt since we started working for the...
If there's a new party member, I think it's definitely one of these brothers. Either Fidelio dies and Basilio gets vindicated in believing in us, or maybe Louis kills Basilio and Fidelio takes Basilio's views into account. And then on top of, you know, Louis killing his brother, he joins us. If there's another party member. I don't know for sure. Like I said earlier, Pipru may have made an oopsie and she may not have. That cursed sister of mine!
You know Lord Louis plans to take Forden out during the Saints' Day festival. Neither of us can afford to get distracted right now.
Suppose you're right. Things are about to get messy.
So that is the side they serve.
Who's this?
Let us teach them that even the best laid plans will go awry. Whether Fordens or our fallen kings. It was splendid entertainment while it lasted. However, the revelry ends here.
Who's somebody snitching?
The age of a new king draws nearer.
Why did I look up?
The Saints' Day festivities in Alderbury will be kicking off very soon. On the eve of the festival, we'll be holding a dedication ceremony. on the church's authority, we'll be offering the gathered divine relics to God! And it sounds like the candidates had a tough time this go around. Lots of new info coming in even as I speak. From candidate Rudolph, a legendary nail thought lost to history. From candidate Julian, can you believe it? Cloth garb said to have been worn by a saint. We've got artifacts of all kinds pulled from obscurity into the public eye. Archaeologists everywhere are positively vibrating, folks. But the news on everyone's lips is the announcement of Count Luis's unofficial participation. As a matter of fact, a candidate working under Luis has reportedly acquired a phenomenal divine relic from a mysterious and exotic island. Meanwhile, candidate Forden too may have claimed what is said to be the most glorious relic in history. Will we finally see a head-to-head competition between our top candidates? Only the coming days will tell.
So Luis has finally made his move. Won't take him that long to catch up, I bet.
Yes, but I also can't imagine Sanctifex Forden losing.
We're about to see a clash of giants. This will be no minor bout, that's for certain.
Right. That's everyone. Let's go over the plan one last time. First, infiltration. Juna's got full rights to be in the venue, so she'll unlock the service door for us to sneak in.
I don't want to suspect Juna, but I mean... the only thing that keeps me from suspecting her is... For the purpose of story, why would Juna walk up to him in full gear? The real question is, was whoever that is snitching on us? Or were they snitching on something else? I'm assuming it has to be snitching on us, because something has to make this plan go awry.
When it's time, I'll call the guards outside. That'll be your window to sneak in.
Gallica, you, and Yufa. You three will head to the rooftop, where you'll get down to the chandelier.
When I start my solo on stage, the lights will dim. That should be enough cover to hide whatever you're doing.
Don't worry, I'll be with you.
As for us, it's just as I explained last night. Luis said destroying Yufa's home would have been a necessary sacrifice. Like mine. If power's all he thinks will change the world, then we'll use power to stop him.
Should we fail, though we may survive the ordeal, we will have no more leads to pursue. This will surely mark our final mission.
You know, I've been trying to keep from dwelling, but I can't help but think of Grius. Sorry to bring that up now.
Even I have my fears. But let us remember him only by his truest wish.
We'll make sure this succeeds. For a world without tyrants.
Well, see you at the show.
So begins our last mission, then. Let's get whatever we need to prepare and head over to the Opera House.
Right.
We'll finally settle the score. Just me and Yufa, huh?
What now?
Then I'd better make sure. She'll have Fire, Wind, Almighty. You have Wind, Ice. Yeah, I mean, we'll see. This should be fine, question mark. We lose 2 evasion, but... I mean, we have enough fire. I mean, it's always good. Just keep it. Fine. Fine, I don't know. Alright, I'm going to go to the bathroom, chug my drink, and go turn the porch lights on. So I'll be back in just a few minutes. Take these glasses off too, give my nose a little break again, so hopefully I don't fall down the stairs. If I don't come back for 20 minutes, then I probably died. But I can walk up and down some stairs, right? Anyways, I'll be back in just a few minutes. Raggy, he's back. There's your terrible Scoobs impression. Or Scooby-Doo. Oi. Oi. Oi! Why is it every time I stop, there's some random NPC just spamming an emote? Oi!
What now?
Just stop, shut up. Somebody shut that guy up. Oi. Whoa, what's going on here? A lover's quarrel? Spy on me? Oh. Oh, he's a peeping Tom. I don't even think dying would calm me down. That's a banger. Oh, I gotta try to remember that. Hopefully never for me, but for other people. Dog, you seem so angry right now that dying wouldn't even calm you down. Oh, that's so good. That's so good.
Yeah, amazing.
Hello there.
How grand.
Wait, is it Idol's Day? It's Idol's Day.
Hello there.
Where to? Let's head there right away.
I love discounts. I tell you what. Whoa, that's way stronger than what I got. I'll take it.
Yeah.
We definitely want all of these. Oh, we definitely want that. I'm going to be broke again. I never have money in this game.
All right then.
Let's go.
Very nice.
Literally just spent 500 grand. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, ay, Dios míos, me.
Alright then.
So much money, dog. So much money.
Great.
There's somewhere else I wanted to go to buy stuff. That fruit stand with the fruit cordials. I can't fast travel right to it? I guess there's my best shot.
You're not serious.
No, this isn't it, is it? It is. I'm so broke.
What now?
Whoa, that weapon looks sick, though. I just barely looked at it. I think that's the sheath, though. I thought it was like a two-sided blade. I think it's just the sheath hovering above the blade, though. Which is slightly less sick. No, maybe not. Maybe it looks like it might be connected up top. I can't tell. Oh, no, it is. What the heck? It's like a saw blade. Oh, I think it is a saw, actually. Like a literal saw blade. Alright, let's done get up in there, see what's gonna happen.
Alright then.
How's the gamerin going? The gamerin is gamerin. How's your gamerin going? Even though I mostly know. Your gamerin was mostly hell, yeah. Unfortunately, you are not able to say you had a bunch of stack of dubs. But you did get at least one. Holy cow, there's a ton of people in here. I thought we were going to get in a little more scotch-free than this. Being let in by the songstress early was a good idea. I didn't know everyone would be here to see it. This is not inconspicuous at all anymore.
How fine.
You there. You.
Ah, Rosemary.
What? This is where they wanted me to go, isn't it? Am I Confucian?
Check this out.
Oh.
First off,
All good.
What? No one wants to talk to us. What do you mean, snoop around?
I won't let it stand. I'm chuffed.
Ain't nobody want to talk to me. What does she mean, gather information?
Let's go see.
Well now, what are we on about?
At last.
It's just you, me, and Yufa. Make sure your equipment is... This is the first time the game's done this. There's several times they could have said so, huh? I mean, I guess. Nothing I can do going in blind. Nothing at all. There is that one. Hopefully your rank didn't drop too far. Did that say 0 degrees Celsius? It's freezing.
Onward.
All right.
So,
Yes.
So,
Did you say brothers or bothers? I'll have to lure those... Oh, I thought he meant the soldiers. I'm like, what are you calling them brothers for?
Yeah.
let's go.
Goodbye, gang. Things are gonna get messy. There's no way they don't.
I'm sure of it. Time to go.
First,
Whoa, isn't that something?
Oi!
You think we're gonna return anything? Ah ha ha ha. That's cute. That's so cute of you.
That gives me.
Condescending Pyrrhus.
What am I to do?
Yes?
Say there.
what?
He lost his gold tooth? Man, which one of our allies is a snitch? That's the question. Hopefully none of them, but that scene was sus.
What?
Dressing room dancer. Wait. Oh, I thought they might have dialogue if you bothered them a couple times.
Why is this happening?
She's enamored by his beauty, huh?
What is it? Why is this happening?
Everyone's dropping stuff, but there's no items for me to pick up. What is this? No, please.
Hey.
I guess we're key hunting.
Actually, if so,
then...
oh my. Say. Why is this happening?
Honestly.
Yeah. Don't tell me what to do, Gallica. I'm gonna pick them all up, and you can't stop me. Oh, there's the gold tooth.
What's this?
What if?
What am I to do?
I'm sure of it.
Close your eye.
A key item cake? What? Why is a piece of cake a key item? Hello?
That reminds me.
Thank you very much indeed.
Oh, he had the key. Thanks.
Is this perhaps?
Yay, we've done it!
I've done it now.
Actually, yes.
Hold on. Before anything, who wants the necklace?
Speaking of which,
Who wanted the who wants the necklace? I've got a necklace. The cake? Oh. Unopened love letter. Oh my gosh, what is this?
What would you care to do?
It's like it's an item quest chain. It's a quest chain item. I forgot, what the heck is the termage I'm looking for here?
What if?
You've really helped me out of a jam.
Marriage proposal.
What?
Much gratitude to you.
A herald's banner. Don't I already have some of those?
It's okay.
What now?